Menu reader. Off. Press space bar to toggle.
Good afternoon, Prophet people. It's I, your host, Mike the Prophet. This game was on sale over the holidays, so I decided to go ahead and pick it up. I don't know really anything about this game, honestly. But I linked my Wizarding World and WB Games account to it, so I got some cool stuff added in. I'll be sorted into Hufflepuff House, and I have a wand chosen for me already. Phoenix Feather core, sycamore wood, 12 1/4 inches, and it's surprisingly swishy. Hope everyone's holiday was great. We are pleased to inform you that you've been accepted to Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Term begins on 1st September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree for reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Eleazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of term feast and sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, M. Weasley, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. What do I look like? That's close enough. I'm far more portly, though. That's actually fairly close. Some half-moon glasses. Skin color is too pale. That's good. Hairstyle. honestly, that's basically what my hair looks like now. Scars. And tattoos. Let's get rid of the freckles. Eyes. Oh, eyebrows. Eye color. There we go.
A few cobwebs and some dust.
That was quite some...
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Normal. First name, Mike. Last name, Prophet. Oh, we're a wizard.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Not the Potters. Hi, Asparagus. How are you? Hope your Christmas went well. Your holiday. Not the Potters.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
Goblin Rebellion.
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Once I get a pause, I'll answer.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Ah! My books! Ah, Osric. Oh dear.
The key! Give me your hand! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a portkey.
Portkey?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this portkey. Or why.
Okay, finally. Holiday was good. It was yours. My Christmas was good. We did a Christmas Eve party at my younger brother's house, and then Christmas Day here at my parents' house. Lots of kids. I had to retreat to my room once or twice to keep my sanity in check. But everything was well. Everyone in the house is sick except me, so it's good. Oh no! I'm sorry, everybody's sick. Asparagus. So I picked up this game on sale yesterday, and I've connected my old Wizarding World account to it. So I'm I guess I'm pre-sorted into Hufflepuff, and I've got my old wand, which is I think a Phoenix Feather Core and Sycamore, 12 1/4 inches, surprisingly swishy. Um, I don't know really anything about this game. This is my first time playing it, so I hope I enjoy it. And I hope you guys enjoy watching it. Okay. Camera controls are smooth. No run option as yet.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Back, prepping food for a ham bone soup now. Okie dokie. Okay, now we can run.
Mind your step.
Looks like it's an auto run.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems lost to time.
So Professor Fig and I have traveled via portkey to a remote cliff side in the Scottish Highlands. We need to explore the mysterious ruins that we suspect the portkey was meant to lead us to.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Ooh.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Tap right trigger to perform a basic cast.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. Some players prefer to select targets and move the avatar with the same thumbstick by disabling camera relative to targeted in settings. Yay, I can blow up pots now. Now, because I have a need, I'm gonna go back and destroy every pot on the path. Oh. I guess I can't. See, there's no movement attack.
was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand works improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
Ooh. 69 galleons? Is that the gold coin? I forget.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself. Reparo!
Ooh. Did that work with erosion? Oh.
Almost there.
Murals.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Minimap shows your surroundings with you, a triangle, purple triangle in the middle. This map marker is your current objective, yellow. Press and hold up on the D-pad to tell the quest objective details. Oh, hello there, little guy. 39 galleons. I wish I could take this thing with me. It's adorable. Wonder if it has something to do with the previous game by these developers.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
It looks like there's chunks missing from it, but normally they'd be broken and laying down. There's a shield.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, is this Gringotts?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there. He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Steady your wand with left stick and guide it along the symbol's path to learn the spell. This corresponding input when prompted to accelerate one's motion along the symbol's path. Okay, so... Oh. Okay, don't really know what I'm doing here. Cast Revelio.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okay. Is there anything I can actually look at in here aside from this? I guess not.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio!
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait, when you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Lumos. You acquired the wand lighting charm, Lumos, which has automatically been slotted to your spell set. Lumos creates a light at the tip of your wand to help you see in dark areas. Continue.
Lumos!
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Deposo!
Oh.
Levioso! Expulso! Confringo! Descendo! Expulso! Levioso! Confringo! Descendo! Lumos! Stay close!
Oh, Professor?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Oh.
I need to align these statues with their reflections. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Protego!
Hold Y during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefy counterattack. Stun enemies take extra damage, indicated by gold numbers.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy!
I know.
Stupefy!
Yep.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entry room to the vault.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever gonna visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Ooh.
I know a way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Tinius, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Sounds like Simon Pegg.
If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Hey, it is Simon Pegg.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead, and your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Perhaps you belong in Hufflepuff. Better be Hufflepuff!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the Hufflepuff common room.
This is the entrance.
Indeed. I will explain what to do, but I hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in vinegar. Most unpleasant. You must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff. Well done. Now go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Arthur's got you. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
I can't quite reach.
Come on, you went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone a cat. I'm sure you'll find your way all right. I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes. Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to meet you. Was that your cat?
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they were only pictures in books before. Well, Dad did bring home a puffskein once. Mum was furious. Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
Nice meeting you, Arthur, and good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello there. You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, yes. I'm just a bit distracted. Letter from my uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumors. Were you really nearly gobbled up by a dragon?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school.
That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day.
Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle?
Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you.
Of course. And good luck.
Starter on how horrifying venomous tentacular are. Why we're forced to engage with the class instead of just reading about them is beyond me.
Thank you for not biting me. Oh, hello. She's awfully regal, isn't she?
Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway. Wait, you're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw. I've rather a searing wit. At least people have always told me so. I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly. Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
Do you really think you should have been in Ravenclaw?
Well, my brothers were. They both work in the ministry now. I suppose you could say that wit runs in the family. My aunt was a Gryffindor, though, and I've always had plenty in common with her. Determination, valor, daring. The old sorting hat was spoiled for choice with me.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley's waiting for them outside the common room.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh boy.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunity to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizardry.
Revelio.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Revelio.
House Elf Recipe Book. Rumored to contain some of Helga Hufflepuff's original creations, this book holds a collection of Hogwarts students' favorite recipes over the centuries. Some dishes, like pickled dirigible plums, are likely an acquired taste. You just unlocked the Field Guide Challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appears here. Open Field Guide. This is your wizarding level. XP earned from challenges increases your level and power. Your Field Guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges menu to continue. Collecting your first guide page unlocked a new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenges tier, special rewards unlock each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. So another field guide page and I get Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles. Rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back often, collect the rewards you've unlocked.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle. Ah, good timing. Perfect perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
We discovered Flue Flame's fast travel point. You can open the map at any time to fast travel to any discovered Flue Flames. Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the common rooms and the house common rooms in the Great Hall. Select the Great Hall region to continue. In this view, you can see the Flue Flames available in the region. Green Flue Flames represent flames you've discovered, including your own house common room. Gray Flue Flames reveal the location of undiscovered flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, library, and greenhouses. Select the Library Annex region map flag to continue. Professor Weasley has unlocked the Central Hall Flue Flames for you. Use right thumbstick to rotate the map to fast travel to the Central Hall Flue Flames with X.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
This shield represents main quests. Completing main quests will further the story, unlock new features, and grant experience points. Defense against Dark Arts class. Levioso. Continue. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. Locked shield. In these cases, you will need to be the required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a shield with A to continue Charms class. You get Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
I wonder what kind of time...
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay, side quests. Gray shields are now available. Available side quests. Oh. Diamond. We found inside the regions of Hogwarts marked as a flag and discover by exploring the world. These quests reward experience points, but do not advance the main story. Okay. I just want to... Great Hall. Hufflepuff. No, not that. Travel. Because I think there was a Revelio outside the common room. Okay. That must be where the witches' dormitories are.
Revelio.
We got a page. Pear portrait. If one tickles the pear in the still life painting of a bowl of fruit, it will giggle before turning into a doorknob that will allow entry to the Hogwarts kitchens. Okay.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Let's see. Gear. And so we've got black leather gloves. And face wear we've unlocked. Dark flat cap. Neckwear. Natural beige scarf. Prefect vest uniform. Oh, interesting. Challenges. What's wrong with Strong leg. Huh. Library annex. Okay. Got it.
Revelio.
I need to get some dragonfly gloves.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos! That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Find the spot depicted in the painting. What is that? Okay. It's next to a Staircase.
Protego!
Why won't she just let us use Gillyweed? What's the point in even learning?
Revelio.
So there were 4 ice vegetables. Oh, they're better than what I got.
Protego.
Gear. They increase my defense by 1. Ugh. Not really a fan of them, but whatever. Okay, so.
Stop. I have no concern of
Oh, that's neat. Ah.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I leveled up. But what was the lore page? Alright. Leveling up doesn't really do anything, does it? Alright.
She's always showing off about her puffs.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
Oh, what did I detect? I heard a jingle. Ladder over here. Where on earth? Oh. Ooh. Okay. $11. How'd I, oh.
Revelio.
Potions classroom, okay.
What are you up to now?
I wish the headmaster would come.
This is the library. Fresh to black might have suggested ban on magic in the library. Someone's been sneaking into the restricted section, and Cressida Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. Classical school robe. Here. Offense level 2. Okay.
Revelio.
Library flu. Is this the PS5 version or Steam? Steam. I don't have a PS5. Also, welcome, Gypsy Tater. How are you doing today? I actually just bought this yesterday. It's on sale on Steam right now for I think more than half off actually. Thought you had a PS5 still. I actually sold both of my PS4s. I don't have. The only gaming console I have is the Switch.
Lumos.
Playing Steam Deck? No, I'm playing on my laptop. Oh, there you are. Oh, not bad. Yeah. It's interesting so far. Just like a lot of RPGs, the gear that you have doesn't necessarily, like, I mean, you can change, where is it? You can change how things look, but the gear all basically looks terrible when paired together. Cosmetic alterations applied to gear via the change appearance option in the gear menu. Appearances in the list are rewards for special accomplishments such as challenges and quests. Gear. I don't see that option on here. Maybe it's something you get later. Challenges. Alright. Right now I'm just wandering around the castle. Why do you not start your first year in this game? I don't actually know. It's just something like it's... You start as a 5th year. And that's really all the explanation you're given. Like it's something highly unorthodox. It's never been done before, but it was accepted.
Well, she doesn't like me, and I don't blame her. I'm hopeless at flying. You're not hopeless.
Something about... Okay, so there's a challenge that
Especially
I
if you're a really good flyer. Thanks for that.
Or something. This takes place before, after... Yeah, before. One of... Phineas Nigellus Black is the current headmaster. He's one of,
Someone's parents had homemade cauldron cake, and they shared it. Behind you.
He's one of Sirius... Yeah, he's one of Sirius Black's ancestors. Okay, I don't really know how to solve this one. It's something to do with these 6-sided dice things that are on the wall. Okay, so I need an 11 question mark and the what it looks like a dragon's head. Okay.
A girl in our dorm.
There's a die up here, I think. No, it's somewhere else.
I heard that someone cast the Confunders charm on Raven.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was made.
Okay. Double question mark.
Good thing Professor Weasley.
So that's 2. Ugh, I don't even know. I haven't the slightest idea how to solve that.
I spent
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
I tried doing homework in the dormitory last night, but ended up falling.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that.
When I'm in Hogsmeade, I always pay a visit to your
Revelio. Revelio.
Well, enough of that. Quests. Let's go to Charms class.
Potato. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay. J.K. Rowling helped us get... No! J.K. Rowling wasn't involved in the production of this game, from what I understand. A lot of people were happy about that. What is this? Oh, okay. I did see that archway. It's actually the archway was over here. so similar to that. So it's a history based on that. I mean, it's the same wizarding world as Harry Potter. It's just that Rowling herself wasn't involved in the game's production or story. Ah, there's the painting. So tapestry. Mr. Fig's classroom. Where is this little mothy moth? It's locked. Ah, there's the moth. I don't think it's anything to do with stuff that she's written. It's its own. There are characters that can be seen as related to characters from Rowling's books, but none of the characters she actually created are in this, as far as I can tell. Now I need to get them off again because I pet the cat. There you are.
Lumos. Revelio.
Augury skeleton. This is a skeleton of an Irish phoenix, or augury, an intensely shy bird who can forecast the coming of rain and whose mournful cry was once believed to foretell death. I was telling my viewers earlier, those who are here anyway, I really don't know anything about this game. It came out in February, so it's been out for almost a year now. And of course, I'm just fumbling my way through.
Revelio. Revelio.
Yeah, Gridiron has it on Steam, but it ran slow on his PC. Oh. I mean, it ran a benchmark test. Oh. When I started the game up, so...
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Revelio.
Oh, right, yeah. He said he got it when it came out, right? Painting of Elysius. This painting depicts the young orphan wizard Elysius, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Ratchidian by conjuring a mouse Patronus. Oh, that's adorable. Okay, Transfiguration, Courtyard, Flu. Alright.
Revelio.
Paranormal jingle jingles. That's a lock that I can't get through yet. Alright, let's go to Charms class. Has he tried installing it and running it since the slow run, or so many cats?
Revelio.
Maybe, but I think he got bored of the game because he didn't ask for a PS4 version when that came out.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. Someone has to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Revelio.
A beginner's guide to transfiguration for mine.
Blue.
Revelio.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 17...
Cobalt Debonair Ensemble.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling lies.
I'm not telling lies, Peeves.
Oh,
It was
no.
Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a
okay,
bold
so-
attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Revelio.
Okay. Four unicorn. So if unicorn is... Lord mercy. I haven't the slightest idea how to solve these. Wait. It's not room of requirement, is it? No, it's a different doorway shape. Oh, what the... They all changed. Alright. Only I need some sort of cipher. So we're just gonna skip that for now.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
My brother caused a lot of trouble in Professor Weasley's class.
Well, hello. Interesting seeing you play something like this, but okay. Yeah, I got it yesterday. It's on sale on Steam. What's up, Furin? How you doing? How'd the interview go?
Here! Behind you! There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to year 5 of charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. The summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Okay, so you wand with L. Okay. Yeah, everyone Accio.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply,
Accio.
cast Accio on
Summon
one
charm.
of the spheres
Hold
and
target close to
relinquish
the
your
caster.
charm
Hold right
at
trigger.
the
Press the
last
assign
possible
button to
moment.
cast Accio.
Now,
Hold target close
think
to
of
release.
this like
Right trigger.
gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out,
Cease casting
you
the
are
spell.
summoning them toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Show us how it's done.
Okay. I feel like I screwed up on multiple parts, but I don't know. I wasn't told I had the job yet. Oh, pardon me. But I should hear back within a week, because he had more interviews to do, and I think I made it clear by how I was acting. I was disappointed. I wasn't told I had the job. Shook his hand, thanked him, didn't say I hope to hear back soon. On top of that, there were plenty of things I screwed up, like giving examples of tough time during the job situation, how it's dealt with. Just couldn't think of much, anything, because I kind of shut that stuff out. Aha! I hear ya. Alright. So. Accio.
Very good.
Oh, too far.
Don't lose your composure. Excellent control there.
Oh.
That's it. Very good. Points to Hufflepuff. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Okay.
Splendid!
Let us see this. Quite impressive. Here we go. There we go.
Oh. Oh.
Happens to the best of us.
I lost.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Watch this.
Excellent control there.
Let us see this. That is how it's done. Brilliant. Be sharp.
Surely Nick told you about what's going on. I just nodded my head and said, yeah. And I was like, wait, who's Nick? And no, he's like, oh, sorry, not Nick. Text. I was like, ah. Ugh. Sorry.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
I'm worried, but that's like 9% of what I'm like. He also asked questions like, if I were to give you the position, when can you start? I was like, as soon as possible. Tell me how to lift properly. Tell me completely able to stand late if need be. Overtime is always okay to me.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Revelio.
You'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Bastian. You know it won't work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that. Cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
A word, if you would.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Okay.
Revelio.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
My family and I traveled on. I'm dying to visit Romania. All of my siblings have finished at Hogwarts. I'll be here on my own. Hogwarts has brought me and my siblings closer together. We've had to rely on each other without having our parents about.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'm still struggling with family. It's startling that so many of them have families. Not sure I'll ever turn to that kind of work.
Revelio.
Especially make sure I stay abreast of mine.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be easy.
Protego! Stupid Protego!
Complicates things.
Levioso!
This could be your first duel.
Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Stupid Protego!
If only all of my students were this adept.
Levioso!
Our students join a lively duel. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All rebellions. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Hebridean Black Skeleton. This large dragon skeleton that hangs in the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom is allegedly a trophy taken by Professor Hecat after she single-handedly defeated one of the largest poaching rings in eastern Wales during the Great Poacher Raid of 1878.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things...
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the Clock Tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the
On toilets. Unless in dire straits, it's probably best to avoid this particular toilet as it is allegedly one of Peeves' favorite pregnant spots.
She said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as for only one time per week, I can plunge the boys' lavatory, not for the leak.
Revelio.
Stop me, did Rangoon's calm, sought to trap me, confined me inside of a jar. But he failed at it, his containment.
Map of Argyllshire. This map depicts Argyllshire, a region of Scotland which contains the Hebrides, the home of the Hebridean black dragon.
What do you want? I talk about it. What
Revelio.
Huh.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
Puff barrels. To enter the Hufflepuff common room, one must tap the barrel 2 from the bottom middle of the second row. The rhythm Helga Hufflepuff. An errant tap will result in being denied access and doused with vinegar.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
Hogwarts architect, shown here, surrounded by the 40 house mascots, designed and oversaw the construction of Hogwarts Castle alongside founder Rowena Ravenclaw, who's credited with creating its ever-changing floor plan.
Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Professor Weasley.
Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, I got very distracted, but I'm back. Welcome back, Asparagus.
Revelio.
Challenge is a quest worth completing.
And bun soup is almost done. Made food for the toddlers and a wrap for me. How's the game? Not bad. A lot of running around. But I'm doing most of the running around because I'm exploring. Oh. Okay. Earth Nancy study guide page. Alright.
Potato.
Didn't mean to do that. Alright. Zero, 2, 4, 6, 8, and 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. So. That's 2 plus 3, 5. So I need a 4, which is 2, 4, this thing, and then 1 and a 0, so I need a 3, so the Hydra. Yay! God, math of the game. Yeah, it's arithmancy.
Revelio.
Okay, so I get 6, 5, 11. So I need another 6, which 0, 2, 4, 6 is the lizard, the gecko. And then 0 plus 1, 3, 5, 7. Oh, I need a 1, so need a 1.
Revelio.
Okay. 0, 2, 4, 6. And then 1, 3, 5. So 11, I need a 4. 0, 2, 4, the bird. A thingy. And then 13 plus 0, 5. 1, 3, 5 is the 5-legged crab thingy. Yay!
Revelio.
Well, that's everything up here. Oh.
Revelio.
Saying model of the hand is demarcated helps students with the practice of palmistry. Depending on the angle in which the model is read, it either has a considerable lifeline or is likely to die in a fortnight. Oh. Mediwa Onai, the Professor Black's direction, is my honored as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the position of Divination Professor at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. We're thrilled at the prospect of having you join our distinguished faculty. Please inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. I'll eagerly await your response. Warmest regards, Professor Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Do you find yourself taking certain
Okay, so. Alright. 11 plus 2. 13. I need a 9 and 9. An 8. 0, 2, 4, 6, 8. Spider. And then 17. So I've got 1, 5, and 5 plus 9 is 14. I need 3, so 1, 3 Hydra on the other one.
Muggle school is so dull.
Protego!
Oh, no, that's not bad looking.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio.
Wyvern Fountain. This fountain in the Transfiguration Courtyard has a likeness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to gather. Despite rumors to the contrary, possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the Wyvern of Y, slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Revelio.
Alright, I believe I have new gear I can equip since my level went up. Yes.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
You have the same class as a professor? What do you mean? The only two classes that I've taken so far were Defense Against the Dark Arts and Charms. I don't know what class Professor Fig teaches. And then Deputy Headmistress Weasley is the Transfiguration Professor. Oh, same glasses. I'm sorry. I misread. I happened to find some.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I don't want a butterbeer.
Revelio.
Speak to Professor Ronan and receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm, or Pero, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide. Your gear slots are full.
Protego!
What does that mean? So how's the game feel to play? Enjoyable, boring? Enjoyable for now, but I can see where this could get tedious very quickly. Oh, I have 20 out of 20 pieces in my inventory at present. I must go sell old stuff, I guess.
Revelio.
We had a ghoul in our attic. Going through the house.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue. Collect the flying page in the defense against the dark arts tower. Alrighty.
This is the right area. Got it.
Okay.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Revelio.
Might as well be surrounded by Jarvis.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Mending charm Reparo can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Reparo.
Well, I tried to repair it.
Reparo.
Nope, nothing.
You beat Sebastian in a duel, didn't you? Brilliant.
Oh, I clipped through the doors.
Revelio.
Swooping into the Great Hall. Oh, do shut
I tried transforming a rabbit.
Revelio.
Cat. This one statue bears the likeness of Pangir Dawn, fearless feline mouse hunter and devoted study companion.
I bet Black can tell it.
Three Sisters bells are said to be a tribute to three similarly named beautiful steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumored that one can hear them ring in the glen way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Horns like this were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute it.
Revelio.
Scorch marks, allegedly the location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarda, date unknown, caster unidentifiable. Oh. Yeah, that person, pretty sure that person dead.
I miss playing gobstones on the kitchen floor with my
Revelio.
If I had to pick one shop, it'd be Glad Rags.
Lumos.
It's like a
Did you get your
pink
root from
statue.
Pippins, or did you pick it yourself?
We're quite fortunate.
Up here.
Have you ever had a cauldron loop?
Well, it's supposed to be nearby. Hmm. I've definitely gone too far. Oh yeah, I've definitely gone too far.
Revelio.
Hogwarts motto Draco Domians Nunquam Titilandus means never tickle a sleeping dragon. Fortunately, this particular sleeping dragon is made of stone and will never awaken. It may be tickled to absolutely no effect.
Revelio.
Urn of Ashes. This particular urn is rumored to have once borne the inscription Pioneer in Dungeon Taming. Should not have started with the Hungarian Horntail. Okay.
Revelio.
I don't think it's gonna be there. Wait, maybe here. I'm not seeing one.
Revelio.
I keep. Is it just me, or is there? I keep hearing parcel mouth or parcel mouth.
I shrug my shoulders.
Finally back from going to New Jersey, did my interview, see about what happened during that, and oh, okay, New Jersey, New York trip was intense, home now, mostly happy.
Revelio. Revelio.
Do you ever wish you could write?
Lumos.
Nice. Sunlight. I'm gonna look for it later.
Going to try out for the Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for an excuse to go to Spin Twitches, even if I can't afford a new brew.
Natty, I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect. I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really
Revelio.
call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Aside from all that madness, I'm now playing Final Fantasy VII Original, modded with the new threat mod, which changed the story a bit, adding utility stuff to characters, make them feel more unique.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Revelio.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
This reminds me of the Hook movie.
Revelio.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Revelio.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin.
How you feeling about the info now? Really no better. Anxious, hoping I got the job, did the best I could. Honestly, I'm not quick-witted, just general nervous about things, so it's difficult for me to get them.
Revelio.
I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
Revelio.
you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say.
Revelio.
Hopefully it will for you too. Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jammy guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the
Revelio.
rivers. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
Let's see. I think he actually messed up. Or just anxiously thinking about it. Pick an interview part. Both! But others told me I did fine, so I don't know. Disappointment you mentioned is fine and normal. Everything else, not sure if I agree with screw up. Maybe just a little bit. Maybe a little, just because of being nervous. I actually messed up if that makes sense. Also, if it's your first interview in a while, that you did the best you could within your comfort. Yeah. Spartacus speaks wisdom, child.
Revelio.
Oh, heard it jingle. We're in the jingle line. I don't see the jingle.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer.
Revelio.
And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade. Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points of interest you can navigate using your field guide's map. Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can track any of these by highlighting an icon and pressing A. Press B to exit the Hogsmeade map. So, J. Pippin's Potions, Ollivanders, Tomes of Scrolls, Spent, which is sporting needs, Sanko's Joke Shop, Three Broomsticks, Adam Stelling's Tress Emporium, a salon, Glide Drags Wizardwear, Hogsmeade Square, Steepley and Sons, Honeydukes, Brood and Peck, The Old Fool, Hogshead. Alright. Well, let's go. Glad rags.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
I wish I paid more attention to them.
The thing that always gets me is the whole, you got questions for me, the business. I wasn't there, of course, but if others said you did fine, the guy didn't exhibit anything to show otherwise, I think you did fine.
I wouldn't mind a job at that acne center.
Mr. Woodcock certainly knew how to plan a city.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, this is some expensive stuff. Ah, stuff I could sell.
Accio.
Muggles have made life
Revelio.
Good thing the Ministry banned underage sorcery. Very partial to Mother.
Revelio.
One never knows when surprise.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Oh. Revelio.
If you work all day with your hands, you're no better than a muggle.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peckram. I know we're not supposed to. I just thought. Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward.
Revelio.
Oh, did you want to watch me practice?
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh dear. Not sure what kind of look.
Establishment and arguments are possible. Three broomsticks, you ask me? Taught my son never to raise his wand in anger, unless it's taught me.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
That hat reminded me of
Revelio.
The Mad Hatter's hat. Oh,
Lumos.
oh crap. Hold on a second, guys. Alright, I'm back. I may end up wrapping up the stream soon. I've been going for 4 hours now. Okay. Looks like it's dock of some sort. Barrel. So. Ah, it's right over here. Just need to go around. There he is. Come on, Mothy Moth.
Lumos.
Oh, must have gotten stuck.
I don't want to have that open.
Revelio.
I can't even jump from here.
Revelio.
Hogshead Docks. These docks outside the Hogshead Inn offer a pleasant place to sit and relax, if one can do so, whilst only a stone's throw from whatever nefarious goings-on may be occurring in the nefariously shady inn. Oh.
Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Lumos.
Yep, none of the spells I've learned so far.
Revelio.
Mounted Hogshead. This mounted hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decidedly interesting clientele of the Hogshead.
Revelio.
Hogshead Community Garden, a small community garden in the heart of the village, is the perfect spot for growing various herbs and peaceful magical plants. J. Pippin's Potion.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today. What can I do for you today?
Okay.
Revelio.
Well, I love
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Revelio.
Magic Neep card. This card belongs to Timothy Teasdale, who runs the Magic Neep. He enjoys being in the thick of things and engaging with customers outside the shop. Okay, finally Ollivanders.
We've got dark twisting holidays that make everything
Sometimes row about the
just threaten us with sleeping drafts in our butterbeer. We do behave.
There. Should be right here. Ah, on my left.
Merlin, beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Spiral, ash brown, sycamore, phoenix feather, surprisingly swishy, 12¼ inches. What we got?
Curious indeed.
Spiral green gray, spiral dark brown, notched warm brown, classic gray, soft spiral.
How intriguing.
Stalk, ringed, crooked spiral, natural.
Curious indeed.
I do like the classic.
How intriguing.
Let's go with the spiral dark brown. That's fine. Unicorn here, I suppose.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio. Well, that's everything. Better go and find Natty. Ah, I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Hey, troll!
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
Protego!
What was that?
I was trying to beat him at his own game.
I like it. Do more of it.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Thank you for the hydrate. Let me go get some more water. Oh, goodness me. Very quiet compared to the game. Oh, well, I'm not talking very much. I ain't talking much at all. Okay.
Repairer.
I will see what he wants.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer. Rebellion.
Hengist of Woodcroft. The statue is of Hufflepuff's Hengist of Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade after having been driven from his home by Muggle persecutors. Alright, let's switch
Repairer.
ourselves repair this house. Nice. Oh, he's inside.
We were just talking about you.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Well, what he wants to give me is, you know, whatever. Current defense and offense are displayed at the top of the right of the screen. Select the cloaks and gears slot and press A. Equip a robe. I have one equipped.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three Broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Some quests have open objectives with no compass, path, set a personal waypoint.
Revelio. Revelio.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. Select the Hogwarts map. Fast travel to your common room. Great. Hufflepuff common room.
Revelio.
You've received an outpost. Press big. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Alright. Alrighty, folks. We're going to wrap up here. Thank you all for tuning in today. It's been a pleasure, as always, to play for and entertain you.
Must have been the victim of a flock of whoopers.
Now we'll catch you all next time.